It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Simmons in at the 3, the small forward. Curry's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Pass to Bird. The 3 is up. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Here's Golden State. Here's Curry. Now McDaniels. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And here's Hill. Pass to Bird. Here's Bosch. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's McDaniels. Back to Curry from the arc. It's hauled in by Hill.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Now here's McDaniels. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. Curry with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From the stripe. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Curry. Simmons up top. 6 to shoot. Pass to Nowitzki. Rebound by San Antonio. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass?
It's Golden State with it. The Spurs making their last shot. And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by Hill.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Golden State calls timeout. .51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Curry to win the drought. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Bird. Simmons defending. And they're on the run. Here's Curry. Nowitzki, that one's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
San Antonio leading. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Spurs leading by just 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Curry against Bryant. McDaniels with it. Still no points. Curry's shot is off.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Count it.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Spurs lead by 5. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Here's Bird. Bryant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Simmons, the pass to McDaniels. Pass to Nowitzki. Outside Simmons. Shoots over Hill. Off the left rim and out. Now Bryant. 1:51 left to play in the first half of basketball. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Nowitzki. Inside. It's stolen. Here's Bird. Simmons defending. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Bird. The Warriors pull it in. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Curry. Back to Daniels. Outside Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio leading by 7. And here's Hill. Here's Bird. Pass to Bryant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Kobe Bryant.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Bryant.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 9. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Bryant against McDaniels. Now here's Bryant. He has 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's Hill. So on the floor for Golden State, Jaden McDaniels out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Sampson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He shoots. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
They set the screen. Down low. Tries again. And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch has got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Sampson, the second chance points on the tip in.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it, just lightly tip it in. Curry with a steal. Ball's going up the court. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for Golden State, Ben Simmons. At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw, no good for Simmons. San Antonio leading by 6. The 15-footer, and the shot is good off the backboard. Give him 8.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. And there's a pick. 4-3. The rebound by the Spurs. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bird. Simmons defending. Outside, Hill. Here's Lanier. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And now it's a 10-point San Antonio lead. This third quarter now. Pass to Curry. The 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Bosch. Bryant finds Hill. Here's Bird. Here's the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. McDaniels passes to Nowitzki. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Bryant. Over McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. 35 seconds left in the third. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
McDaniels against Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Lets a 3 fly. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. San Antonio on top, up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Hill in at point. That's the San Antonio 5. Pass to Curry, the shot, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Hill. With the drive, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Warriors trail by 3. Simmons, the pass to Sampson, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Appreciate the report, Allie. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, Hill. Pass to Bird. There's the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's McDaniels. Curry outside. All alone. He gets it to go.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
San Antonio leading.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Bob Lanier. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Warriors trail by 3. Simmons with it. He fires. Oh, the shot is off. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Quick 2. All net.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Now Curry. McDaniels outside. McDaniels a screen. Shot clock at 6. He launches. It's money from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Bryant inside. Working on McDaniels. Yes, sir! That one's good!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The line for San Antonio, Kobe Bryant. One shot.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Warriors trail by 5. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Simmons. 6 to shoot. He gets it to go. Off the sweet move.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
McDaniels with a steal. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Bryant's gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Warriors call timeout. Tray. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul. the line for San Antonio, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Golden State calls timeout. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Curry fires. No good from 3. Here's San Antonio now. They've led by as much as 10.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for 2, Grant Hill.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Can't get the 3. And so it's San Antonio with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
Welcome. Everyone, it's time for NBA action. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Jordan is out there with Edwards. Then there's Yao. And there's Malone. And it's Shays in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Edwards. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. Pass to Yao. Here's Arenas. And stolen by Jordan. Here's Malone. He's covered by Kidd. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Yao dishes to Edwards. We're about 1 minute into the first. Just 5 to shoot. Fades back, and the basket is good.
Part of what makes Yao so dangerous, he doesn't have to be right inside to score.
And Doris, a measured pace for the Celtics. Don't rush, don't turn it over, and then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at 3, you take it.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Cooper. Embiid the screen. And it's Cooper missing. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And finished off by Yao.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Bulls third.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
1:29 left here in the first quarter. Embiid against Yao. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Back to Jordan. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics trail by 4. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Arenas. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Shays. He's covered by Arenas. Hacked on the shot. And he'll have 3 chances at the line.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
And the first one at the line is good. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
And he sinks the second. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
And he nails the third. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Outside, Malone. Edwards kicks to Jordan. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Celtics trail by 5. Outside, Kidd. Pass to Arenas. Over Jordan. And Arenas gets it to go on the assist by Kidd.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Anthony Edwards out there with Michael Jordan. And there's Malone. Then there's Yao. And it's Shays in at the 3 slot. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin, the Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back over to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Kidd following the basket by Michael Jordan. Arenas can't hit.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for. Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Now here's Kidd. Nothing on the board. Embiid from outside. The rebound by Edwards. For Boston, they come into this one following a loss to Philadelphia. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Jordan against Arenas. Here's he. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Malone outside. Here's Jordan. Smooth finish by Jordan in the interior.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Kidd passes to Embiid. It's hauled in by Edwards. Chicago leading by 3. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Jordan. Money from the wing. Jordan's got 11.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Arenas. Good in the assist to Kidd. Arenas has got his second bucket of the night.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Courtesy of the two Edwards.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact another all season long.
Jordan inside. He's guarded by Cooper.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be.
Pass to Kidd. Embiid from outside. Rebound by Yao Ming. Bulls leading by 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jordan deciding where to go with it. And here is Yao. He's defended by Edey. Arenas against Jordan. Outside Arenas. Over Jordan. And the basket by Arenas. Now just a 1-point Chicago lead. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls out front, leading by just 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And we welcome you to halftime as the Boston Celtics are getting everything they can handle so far.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what I'm looking at? Free throw disparity. That's a difference in the game. Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here at Chicago, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes. And then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, This one could go down to the last possession. Michael Jordan really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And Chicago shooting at 50% in a decent group. Zach Edey out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Cooper. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Kidd in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Edwards. Still scoreless. 5 on the clock. Over Kidd. Edwards can't hit. Boston trailing. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the night.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. The shot by Jordan, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Second team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gilbert Arenas.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Arenas. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 3 inside and stolen by Arenas. Kidd passes to Cooper. On the wing, Arenas. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. And Arenas gets it to go on the assist by Kidd. Arenas has got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. The Bulls third.
Well, they made a huge commitment to rebounding last year, and it showed in the numbers. They were spectacular.
Bulls trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Pass to Jordan. The fader. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Kidd passes to Embiid. Tries again. Edey can't hit. The Bulls have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
Kidd passes to Embiid. Up top, Edey. On deep, Arenas. And he's good on the 3-ball. Arenas has got 13.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now here's Edwards. Malone a screen on Kidd. Edwards finds Malone.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Boston leading by 4. Kidd passes to Embiid. Pass to Arenas. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Arenas has got 9 points in the quarter.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Now Jordan. He's guarded by Cooper. A nice shot by Jordan. 13 points in the game.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Arenas. Edey with a screen for Arenas. Here's Edey. Outside Kidd. It's up a 3. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Michael Jordan on the wing. He's guarded by Cooper. On the wing, Malone. Again, Chicago.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Boston Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's
quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. They've got Yao. Michael Jordan is up there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Malone. And it's Shays in at the small forward position. And the basket by Arenas.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Edwards kicks to Jordan. Oh, Jordan right on the defense.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The shot misses. The Celtics with the lead. Now Embiid. Now with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Mead. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Arenas against Jordan. Outside Kidd. Misses the three. Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Now Jordan. A three for Jordan.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Kidd. Embiid. Outside Arenas. Now Edey. Trying again. Ooh, he laid it up and in. And Joe Edwards will bring it up for the Bulls. Malone, left side. The 10-foot jumper hits.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Kidd with it. Picked up by Malone. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Embiid there for the rebound. Boston shooting in this game 45%. Nice execution down low.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
What a rejection by Embiid and Coach. He saw him coming and got there to the night.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Shades. He's covered by Arenas. 13 feet away.
And it's not easy making a shot when you have Embiid in your face like that.
Arenas goes in. Red throws a 3. It's Edey, high post. Working on Yao. 6 to shoot. Embiid with a screen on Edwards. Does not go. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Bulls now. Beyond the arc. No good from three. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
And welcome to Center Court, Celtics Entertainment.
Go to the intentional foul.
Michael Jordan, second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Gilbert Arenas. At the line for two shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Gilbert Arenas.
So Miami wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Jaylen Brown. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Thurman in at the 4-man position. Fires from the wing, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
There's a screen. Here's McHale. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Malone. Yep, that one goes.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Wembanyama against Brown. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's our test. Left side, Wembanyama. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. It's a one-on-one situation. Jones, the pass to SGA. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Robinson finds Jones. Here's Thurman. Miami moving it around. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Wembanyama against Robinson. Walton passes to Malone. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Known as being a top-tier rebounder, Malone is a commanding presence on both ends and a very valuable part of this team.
Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. SGA's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
1:44 left in the first. Wembanyama with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Brian?
Allie, thanks for the report. Chicago trailing here. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Artest. To the inside. It's tipped. Malone. And that one good. Malone's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brown. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Pass to Artest. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's closely guarded. Outside Jones. Three-pointer. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a 3. SGA's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Wembanyama. to the middle. Here's Malone. An easy 2 on the layup. Malone's got 8 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Miami out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Robinson in at the 5. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Robinson. Miami trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Brown. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
No good on the free throw.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
He hits the second from the line. And so here is Chicago. Here's Walton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Malone. Good work defensively by Robinson.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Now Brown, covered by Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Malone. Here's Walton. Chicago passing it around. From deep, Wembanyama. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Wembanyama. Shooting 1.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league. Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Pass to Brown. Back to SGA. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. Thurman. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Thurman's gotten his first basket of the night.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Here's Malone. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
Back to Robinson. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jones, a pass to Robinson, and so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Wembanyama, pass to Malone. 13 feet out. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Jones finds Robinson. 5 on the clock. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Chicago leading. There's a screen. Here's Walton, defended by Jones. Inside, Brown with the steal. Here's SGA. Tipped. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots over Robinson. Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 points in the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Bulls leading by 4. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Malone in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Misses from short range.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
SGA passes to Robinson. Now here's Jones. Left side Robinson. Got a hand on it. Pass to Artest. Here's Walton, defended by Jones. He goes up, and the dunk by Jones.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's McHale. He's scoreless. And he's going for the lob. 5 to shoot. Here's Jones. Here's Brown. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Brown's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. They set a pick. McHale, pass to Malone. Second chance shot. Shot's good by McHale. McHale's got his first points in this one.
As we like to say, a guy like McHale is a problem. He's such an excellent scorer in the low post.
Robinson passes to Brown. Back to Robinson. The rebound by Malone. Here's Artest. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Heat trail by 4. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. And there's a 3-second violation. Chicago leading by 4. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thurman. Outside Robinson. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Wembanyama, pass to McHale. Here's Malone. 10 points for him. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Boy, Moses is such a capable scorer. He can carry the load all by himself at times.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To stop the run. Ooh, poked away.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And Miami decides to take their first time out here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robinson passes to Jones. Back to Robinson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Robinson's got his first basket.
The defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for Miami. Jaylen Brown is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Shot clock at 3.
You know, on offense, Robinson is not shy about asserting himself and creating contact, looking for it to draw foul.
First team foul. Shooting for Miami, Robinson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, Robinson.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
And so he makes both from the line. And so here is Chicago. Pass to McHale. Here's Malone. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones finds SGA. Right side, Robinson. It's rebounded by McHale. McHale's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Here's Wall 8. Oh, the stuff!
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Here's Walton. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Outside, SGA. He lets it go. Oh, it's off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Cash from downtown.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Timeout called. Heat. Outside, SGA. Outside, Brown. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's our test. Wembanyama, no problem from 14.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Gilgeous-Alexander puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's McHale. That's off. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now SGA. Jones outside. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swag.
And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Carter. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Adebayo in at the small forward. Now, here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And it's KD with the rebound. To the inside. Here's McGrady. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Vince Carter picks one up.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Tracy McGrady. One shot.
One shot.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Markkanen, defended by Durant. Jokic against Garnett. Jokic inside. Excellent D there from Garnett. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Jokic. Up top, Chamberlain. Now Carter. Over McGrady. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garnett gets to Durant. Now McGrady. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now, here's Adebayo. Chamberlain a screen and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. KD passes to Smits. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Pettit. Markkanen with the block.
And blocking shots mostly about will and desire. Markkanen showing he has it on that one.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 5. Markkanen looking it over. Shoots the 3. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And then Durant with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Jokic. Carter right side. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Durant with it. He's guarded by Markkanen. Down low. Stolen by Markkanen. Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Chamberlain. Now, here's Jokic. Teardrop shot, and that concludes the first quarter of play. Cleveland ahead, leading by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch, but he can also attack off the dribble. Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, when someone hits a fadeaway jumper, they say, that's the Dirk. Maybe someday I'll get the drag step to be called the Lauri. Back to you.
Ooh, that's a sweet move, too. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Chamberlain, the pass to Carter. To the left wing, and it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. And the Spurs with possession. 6-point game. Too much! Jokic down low!
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
McGrady against Carter. And the shot is good. McGrady's got 10.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Spurs trail by 6. Bounce pass from Adebayo. Carter finds Jokic. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. 4 on the clock. It's blocked, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Cleveland leading by 6. Here's McGrady. 10 points for him. The tray. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
How about the shooting stroke from Markkanen, appearing very comfortable pulling the trigger from deep.
Now here's Durant. McGrady outside. Pass to Pettit. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Pettit's got his second basket of the game. Carter outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
McGrady outside. The three. Rebounded by the Spurs. 1:06 left now here in the second. McGrady against Carter. Now Jokic. Left side, Adebayo. Here's Carter. And he hits it to tie the game up. 7 points for Vince Carter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Durant. Pulls up on the wing. He gets that one. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul. .23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. McGrady against Carter. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Cavs. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot. No shot. It's all good. Give it up for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The lead is 2. We've got Durant. He's out there with Tracy McGrady. And it's Smits in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the D.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Bob Pettit. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Carter against McGrady. Jokic with it. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Carter. 5 to shoot. Trains the three-pointer. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
And you got to like the vision for Markkanen. I mean, a big man who knows how to find the open man.
Durant against Adebayo. Now McGrady. The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
With 2 shots, Tracy McGrady.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Looking around. Jokic with the screen on McGrady. Carter with the bounce pass. Clock at 6. Here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Garnett against Chamberlain. Garnett kicks to KD. Here's McGrady. Drills the three-pointer. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
San Antonio calls timeout. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Garnett outside. Pass to Bennett. Durant feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Shot from 6. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Outside, Adebayo. And it's Jokic missing. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to KD. Steps back and shoots. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Carter, the pass to Jokic. McGrady passes to Bennett. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by KD. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. McGrady against Carter. That one falls. Carter's got 12 points in the game. And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers on top, up by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
It's the fourth quarter.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Markkanen, Jokic is out there with Carter. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Jokic. Over Garnett. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Jokic.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And it's Pettit missing. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Offensive rebound. That ties the game.
Hey, guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
McGrady outside. Fires the 3. No good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. And that one is good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Markkanen outside. Outside Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul. Now, here's Jokic. Garnett with the block. And they recover it. That one is good. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. McGrady outside. Garnett with the screen for McGrady. And there's the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Timeout, Spurs. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, you can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. The Cavaliers leading. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady, defended by Carter.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Markkanen outside. Now Carter. And here's Jokic. Now Cleveland moving it up.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
McGrady against Carter. Shot clock at 5. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Markkanen. And Can't hit the three. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Now Carter for 3. Can't get it. And an intentional foul right there.
Second, third team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Durant with the steal. And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5. And so it's Cleveland.
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Outside Davis. Up top Thompson. Over Hill. The offensive rebound. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Back to Hill. Pass to Bird. Thompson against Bryant. It doesn't go for him. Thompson with some nice D. Here's Robertson, covered by Bryant. On the wing, Davis. Up top, Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Right wing. Davis, a screen. Down low. It's stolen away. Hill against Thompson. And the shot goes down.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And it's Sacramento's ball. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Bryant outside. Here's Bird. 1:56 left now in the first quarter. Goes up on the wing. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Thompson passes to Weber, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And he's going for the oop here. Davis can't hit.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Here's Bosch. San Antonio moving the ball around. On the wing, Bryant, defended by Thompson. And the shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Gobert with a screen on Bryant. Pass to Weber. Here's Robertson. And he buries his first look.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Robertson. 12 seconds left in the opening quarter. Davis with a screen on Bryant. To the paint. Davis, the pass to Weber. Sinks that one from the post.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Sacramento on top, up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got Anthony Davis, Thompson out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Weber in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Weber, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Deflects the pass. Pass to Robertson. And he banks in the layup. Robertson's got his second basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Bryant outside. Here's Bird. Back to Hill. Now Bryant. Here's Lanier. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Here's Robertson. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Here's Bosch. Here's Bird. And no good. Got a chance to take the lead. Thompson in the post. Check by Hill. And Thompson gets it to go.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Bird. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Outside, Hill, just 4 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Bird, that's good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Outside Davis. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Robertson's shot is off.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Pass to Robertson. Shoots over Bryant. No good off the glass.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Bird. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Weber.
Oh, wow! Look out! Oh, save that that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Bryant outside. 16 seconds left to play in the half. Out to the wing. Here's Lanier. San Antonio again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Kings ahead, up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Hill. And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Bosch in at the 4. They get it back. On the wing, Thompson. To the middle. Hill with the steal. Here's Bird. Pass to Hill. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. Stolen by Bryant. Bird passes to Hill. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And he lobs it up top. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
Bryant outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Fires the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Gobert's got his 7th rebound. Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. .90 seconds into the second half now. And here is Hill. Bryant outside. shoots over Thompson. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Kings lead by 6. Pass to Robertson. Uses the glass on the layup. Robertson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Back to Hill. Here's Bird. 1:49 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Davis with a rebound. Bird's gone, just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Thompson finds Davis. Here's Robertson, covered by Bryant. Here we go. Hill for 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Robertson. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Robertson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Hill. Yes, it's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
43 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Weber. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Weber's got 8 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gobert. We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Weber. And here's Davis, covered by Bryant. 3 on the clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And here's Gobert from the arc. And so it's Sacramento up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Rudy Gobert. Anthony Davis is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Robertson in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Outside Davis. Thompson fires from way outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Spurs trail by 8. Here's Bird. Outside, Hill. Pass to Bird. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, their shot blocking, the defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And he makes a first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Sacramento leading by 7. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Outside, Hill. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Now here's Davis, guarded closely. Clock at 6. Now Thompson launches it from deep.
Yes! Using that window. We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Bryant on the drive. Davis pulls it down.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for 2, Oscar Robertson.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And Gobert with a block. Bryant against Thompson. Ooh, they pick off the pass. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! Count it! The Kings lead by 9. Here's Gobert. Oh, deflected. Bryant outside. And he drives in. Another chance. And up and in on the layup.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Lanier's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Thompson outside. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
It's cleared away by Thompson.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Jams it home.
Assist goes to Larry Bird.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Robertson, covered by Bryant. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Rudy Gobert.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. McHale is out there at Malone. Then it's Walton. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Artest in at the two-guard position. And Chicago has possession after the miss by Oscar Robertson. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
How about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
Thompson against Artest. Robertson right side. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Wembanyama, a screen on Gobert. Malone outside. Back to McHale, and it's Kevin McHale with the finish.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
McHale outside. Screen by Walton. McHale inside, covered by Robertson.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Walton. The Kings getting the bucket. Pass to Artest. Wembanyama outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got 6.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. And they're running. Here's Malone. Gobert with the block. Davis in the corner. Robertson outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Robertson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
To the inside. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Artest.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis, the putback. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Davis against Walton. Malone outside. Wembanyama looking it over. And it goes down 2 points. Wembanyama's got 10.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So with Jordan on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got Artest, Kevin McHale out there with Walton. And it's Malone. And it's Wembanyama in at the point. Now here's Robertson. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Thompson with the 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Davis against Wembanyama. Malone sets the pick for Wembanyama. No good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Robertson outside. Thompson for the triple. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got 3 assists in the game. And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And here's our test. Still yet to score. Walton against Weber. Here's Malone. And the Bulls with another miss.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 8. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. Robertson against McHale. Now Thompson. Stolen by Artest. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Robertson kicks to Weber. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Weber's got his first points of the game.
And that mid-range J of Weber, fantastic at scoring from that area of the floor.
Wembanyama passes to Walton. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama! Too easy.
and one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here is our test. Pass to Wembanyama. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Weber against McHale. Weber inside. 3 on the clock. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama with it. He's got 16. Goes up on the high post. The shot's good. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Thompson is out there with Robertson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Weber in at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's McHale. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Robertson with it. Defended by Wembanyama. Thompson outside. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And here's Robertson outside. Outside for Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Sacramento again missing. Weber against Wembanyama. Inside. Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
So the Kings called timeout. They're first.
If you want a free t-shirt, you gotta make
T-shirts heading your way. Who wants a T-shirt? That's right, everybody. Who wants a free T-shirt?
Outside, Davis. Thompson surveying the floor. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Wembanyama against Robertson. Thompson outside. A 3-ball. Sacramento again missing. McHale with a screen on Thompson. Walton with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Malone sets the pick for Wembanyama. It's stolen by Gobert. And now Sacramento on the break. Here's Weber. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And Malone gets double teamed. 6 to shoot. McHale finds Wembanyama. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 14. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Robertson. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Here's Artest. Great D that time from Davis. And it's Davis with the ball for Sacramento. Searching for that first bucket here in the 3rd. Pass to Thompson from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Thompson's got 11 points.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
Gobert with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Bulls ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
"19 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. 4 on the shot clock. And Wembanyama launches it from deep. And again, no good by Chicago. Robertson dishes to Thompson. And here's Davis for 3.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Barely. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got Victor Wembanyama. McHale is out there with Malone. Then it's Artest, and it's Walton in at the 3. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Weber. On the wing, Malone. Pass to Walton. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's our test. Malone, a screen on Thompson. From about 16. No good.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Chris Weber. 2 shots.
That one is no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Malone sets the pick for Wembanyama. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Making the smart choice there. Wembanyama's shot isn't there on the pick and roll, so he finds the open teammate.
Timeout, Sacramento. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Can't get it to go.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Robertson up top, guarded by Malone. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Weber with a screen on Wembanyama, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Wembanyama with it. He's guarded by Davis. Here is Wembanyama. Here's Walton. Takes the three. The shot is off. The Kings trail by 15. Robertson outside. Davis sets a screen. It's deflected. Now Gobert. Thompson fires. He's off from three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside, Wembanyama. Artest with the screen on Davis. Malone in the post. Working on Thompson. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Robertson against Wembanyama. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now, our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And it's Sacramento to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Dean Wade. Darius Garland is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
Already such a terrific pass.
Giddey against Garland. It's McDaniels on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Orlando grabs the miss. Now here's Giddey. Washington outside. Pass to Easton. Back to Washington. For 3, Bridges. McDaniels with the rebound. Outside Barrett. Here's Wade. Pass to Garland from behind the arc. And he can't get that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Giddey passes to Porzingis. Orlando moving the ball around. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Giddey banked it in off the glass.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
To the inside from 7. And too long on the shot.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Bridges outside. Giddey with a screen on Barrett. Bridges on the attack. Oh!
When Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. On the wing, Wade. Back to Garland. To get back on track. And it's good on the lay-in.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Giddey passes to Bridges. This one for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Garland finds Barrett. Back to Garland. Picked by Missi. 6 on the shot clock. Garland, the pass to Wade. Launches it. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Barrett. Here's Wade. Yet to see a basket. Picked by Missi. Here's McDaniels. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
from downtown. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Kings trail by 6. Outside Barrett. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Garland, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Washington, a screen on McDaniels. Giddey passes to Porzingis. Back to Giddey. McDaniels with a steal. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Giddey scanning the floor. Bridges, a screen on McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Orlando ahead. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And so in the game for the Kings, we've got McDaniels, Yves Missi out there with Dean Wade. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Garland in at the point guard. Now here's Easton. No points yet. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Outside Garland. Barrett against Eason. Barrett passes to McDaniels. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. McDaniels got a second bucket on the night.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Screen by Bridges. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
The ball goes to Sacramento.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Outside Garland. 13 feet out. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Giddey passes to Porzingis. Now Bridges. Washington, a screen on Garland. Back to Porzingis. 2 points. That one goes. Porzingis has got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Garland with a screen on Bridges. Left side Garland. Rebound by the Magic.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And Washington with the basket on the assist by Bridges. And now just a 1-point Kings lead. Bridges against Barrett. Garland with a screen on Bridges. Stolen by Bridges. To the paint. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Barrett passes to Wade. Pass to Garland. They need this. And Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Bridges outside. Now here's Porzingis. Guarded by Garland. The fader. It's not going to go for him.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Now Barrett. Back to Garland. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Garland's got 9.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
Outside Giddey. Back to Bridges. Pass to Giddey. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Outside Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Well, the unicorn, Mr. Porzingis, the answer from 3, his specialty.
Barrett passes to Garland. Outside Barrett. 6 to shoot. And Porzingis with the block. Bridges against McDaniels. Pass to Giddey. Back to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. And now a 5-point Orlando lead.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking 3 as soon as he got free. That's a nice delivery.
And here is Barrett. Inside. Here's Messi. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Orlando ahead, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. And that's your another shot. Give it up for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Orlando leading by 3. Josh Giddey out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Washington. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Pass to Eason. Just 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. And another basket for Orlando.
When he needs to get into that mid-range bag, Kristaps Porzingis feels super comfortable.
Barrett passes to Wade. There's the 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges outside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Barrett. Still without a bucket. Pass to Wade. Stolen by Giddey. In transition, the Magic on the run. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Well, this is where he flourishes. Out in the open floor.
Barrett passes to Garland. No good with the triple. Magic leading by 9. Now Giddey. For 3, Porzingis. Misi grabs the board. And so here's Sacramento. They're scoreless since the first half. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
Now here's Washington. He's got 7. Now Bridges. Outside Eason. Left side Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
To the wing, right side. Garland finds Barrett. Back to Garland. Stolen by Giddey. Up top, Bridges. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists tonight.
Great job by Bridges. Get out in front of the defense, get in transition.
And so Garland will bring it up for Sacramento. 11-point game. Outside Barrett. Garland with a screen on Bridges. The 3, Barrett. Washington grabs the miss. And here are the Magic now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to Bridges for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Misi's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Barrett. Back to Garland. Bridges against Barrett. Here's Wade. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Wade's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Giddey passes to Eason. Giddey with a screen on Barrett. To the middle. Here's Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Outside Garland. Pass to Wade. Eason against McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Giddey. Outside Eason. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
Well, you want Kristaps Porzingis to insert himself off the rebounding aspect. Go to the offensive board and cash in.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
I think for Kristaps Porzingis, we know unequivocally the talent, the shooting, the shot blocking, everything is there for him to impact the game. The key is just stay healthy.
Now here's Barrett. Still no points. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Giddey. Screen by Bridges. Out left to the wing. Here's Porzingis. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Orlando earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Dean Wade is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Barrett in at the 2. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. And the Magic lead by 12.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
It's Barrett on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Right side, Garland. Barrett against Bridges. And he gets the bucket.
We've seen this time and again. R.J. Barrett will not be deterred by a little contact.
Bridges outside. From deep. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Giddey. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Bridges outside. Fires for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Missi's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Garland. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Right side, Barrett. Garland with a screen on Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Barrett passes to Garland. Over Giddey. Garland, no good. Orlando leading by 11. Giddey with it. Washington outside. Now Giddey. Beyond the arc. The 3 ball is down.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
The Kings call timeout. To hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
And Allie, thank you for that. It's a 14-point game. Now here's Barrett. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Well, critical in the pick and roll that you be able to deliver the ball in a timely spot and in the right position. And R.J. Barrett does just that.
Bridges, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, strong take by Porzingis.
Well, this guy's got size and showing increasing strength. Kristaps Porzingis, nicely done.
Barrett against Bridges. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Boy, what else amazes me. This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Outside Garland. Barrett against Bridges. Garland! The triple drop!
Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
Magic leading by 13. Outside Giddey. Here's Eason. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Oh, it drops in.
Assist goes to R.J. Barrett.
Here's Giddey. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Washington. Now the Kings in transition. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Bridges against Garland. Giddey outside. Now Washington. Now Eason. 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. See you next time. you